Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Hope you're all well, hope you're all having a good day. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy today and we're going to finish it off. That is the goal. We're going to play through, we're going to have some fun, and that is the intended plan, to finish this Mama Jammer up. So we're going to have some fun with it. I enjoy the game, I'm loving it, and I will get it done as quickly as I can. Then you guys will have a really good review to come and follow it, because then you guys get to experience my opinions and thoughts on it. So that's what you're gonna get. And we've got a new piece of content out, and we also have a new community post. You guys can go check those out if you want. Greatly appreciated when you do. But thank you very much for that. As always, thank you to everyone who supports the channel. Channels. Go on then. Tell me you're something crazy. No, I'm definitely not your daddy. Definitely not. Pokemon Black is 130 quid. What? That's insane. I have 2 copies of that. And I have the cases for it as well. I think I have black, white, and black, white, black and white too. What, cash? Yeah, I knew what you meant, bud. I know where they are. That's insane. I know where all our games are. Right. So we're gonna quickly go over here and go see the hunt board. That's nuts for that price, though.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
What about black one and black one and white one? I'm curious about those. How much are they? Knew it'd happen. Okay, so we have AVerMedia, the 10 of clubs. We have the Mega brothers, basically a play on the Mega sisters. And that one, Breaker of Worlds, and the Ruin Reawakened. Okay. Freaking hell. No, I just realized I didn't turn on the bot. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. Here we go. There's your frog, sweetie. The bot's slow because I didn't turn it on. You kill these. Oh, that's dirty. Hey, sweet. I'm sorry I didn't have the bot turned on. I'm a naughty dinosaur. Apparently it's gone back to this screen. We'll go back. Well, it's like, well, we're gonna do whatever we want because we're the bot. Okay. And bot. Who you told? Okay. Right. So I'm just writing out the names of the places we're going to. Bear with me. I'm posting it in Sweet's chat. The Sweet's the one that holds them for me. But oh, fuck yeah. Quiet Sands. Rosario. Okay. And 2S class. Okay. Let's see if we can go do those now. Nope, can't. Okay. Talk it home.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
You did the poll? Nice.
Here you go.
Okay.
Think you can
Unable to travel. Okay.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't...
Okie dokie. I so can't wait for that to be done. Can't wait to wear that in winter.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Ah! Terrifying.
Beneath the
Was that believable?
skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals
Think.
had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
Was that believable?
But not like this. Crystals.
Why are you going to regret tomorrow, bud?
Fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than...
Does it again? I'm just going to unplug the stupid thing.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it. Spawning
I hate their freaking port that connects to the controller.
the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function. Even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse.
Did you see the message I
while the
sent you
tragedy
earlier?
inside has all but paralyzed the whole
Sent you this?
Dalmekia
Oh,
has little
yeah.
better. Rumor has it
Ah.
the ministers fled the capital.
Oh, I thought you're like, I thought you'd be like, ooh, ooh.
The
game I've been- I can't show you. I'm playing. No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm playing. What, the game?
Yeah.
I could tell you exactly what the game is about. Basically, Alice in Wonderland.
Ooh.
But you play a little girl, and her name is Ravenlock.
Oh.
And
Have you done the video?
I have got a let's play on it going that's being played on the channel.
I will have to. Because I'm a terrible, 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 terrible wife. I don't watch every single one of the videos because there's so many of them.
You know what I mean? You saw that? I didn't even touch
Have
it.
you broken your PlayStation controller?
No, I have not. Controller works perfectly fine. It's this connection port. It's just so fragile inside there. Every single PlayStation 5 controller. It's just shit.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of
Oh.
chocobo thieves is one thing.
I only ever plug it in when I need to charge.
Will do little to stall an
Can
arm
you
such
have
as
a
this.
happy
The
lead?
King of Waloed deigned to invade.
Okay.
There would be none to stop him.
Why are you sad? It's the world of shit. Everything is absolutely shit. Suck it up, cause you're little bitches. That's my version of the pessimistic version of everything is awesome. You like it? I know, but that's my pessimism version. Did you like it? It's called the pessimism remix. Everything is not awesome. Hi, Bing. It's so weird seeing Bing without a dinosaur next to his name.
Hear about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Doesn't take a court astrologer to all get the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis?
You think they're connected? Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
He's an asshole.
To the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical.
Do you know we had a thunderstorm earlier? You know how long it lasted?
I may have been able to tell
Lasted
you more,
for
but alas,
5 minutes.
all remaining
We
copies
got
have been lost to
boom, and then boom, 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 boom. A couple minutes later, that was it.
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto's
Yeah,
more
but it's been
inclined to
raining.
share when he hears
To be fair, it has been raining all day. It's been raining all day, but it's warm rain,
knowledge lost.
which is the worst kind of rain.
I don't believe you've read this.
No one will
journal
like
before.
warm rain. Yay!
It is a rather
More you know.
fascinating meaning to show you.
Would you like to know more? Hello. Why? Why?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy
Why?
to answer it.
I know. I like the big booms. It's fun. But you like the big booms, don't you? Did you hear the thunders? Nice, wasn't it? 5 whole minutes. You. Wow, that's dark.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor?
I mean, if you want to explode,
Sorry,
you know how you do it? What you do is you plug all the holes, fill yourself up with helium, and then boom! Any party store.
good while.
You're not buying helium to blow yourself up. No, you're not allowed to make yourself explode. Why are you looking in the fridge? Why are you looking in the fridge?
Fine.
Why are you just looking?
Did you see
Baby.
how they got hauled into time?
Why are you just looking? What? I don't tech. You see set days. I get old style so hard to keep up to date. What? Sorry, but that was like broken English. I struggled with that. My brain was like, ha.
That would be a first.
Let me try it again. I don't
Actually,
te-
we had as many hours
I don't get
while you were
up.
on the shelves.
I don't get.
You
Talking monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and
I don't get paid on set days. I get old style so hard to keep up with dates. I get next week. Ah, that sucks for you though, Bing. How comes you get paid like that, dude? That's very odd. Most things are all automated nowadays, aren't they? I mean, it's not uncommon. Oh, don't you dare bite me. Don't you dare bite me.
There's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Why are you gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry? Why? Because everything sucks. Baby. Well, no, you can do. Baby, listen. What you can do? Go into the kitchen. Go into the freezer and get yourself ice pop. Yeah, give me a second. Right. Ugh, sorry about that, guys. If that's the bottom. Here. Yep. Okay. Nice.
Simple one.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit tart for me. No, I said that's a bit tart. I didn't call you a big tart. I was like, I didn't go, oh, you're a bit of a tart, you are.
Clive,
Did I?
anything catch your eye?
Yep, and you also need to take this one tonight.
Seen enough?
Did you hear that? And when I'm sad. Wait, why are you blaming me? I didn't do anything. Please go and tell Sweet why you're sad.
What's happened?
I'm getting blamed for it now.
The guards at the gate are right, old man.
Pardon me, but would you happen to that well-notched steel?
Yeah, but Quinn does blame me as well.
A sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be
I will DM you what it is, because Quinn doesn't want anyone to know.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis,
No, they don't want everyone to know.
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich, storied
I don't know.
history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Don't worry about my spelling.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
No, it's my fault, apparently.
Get himself killed.
Yeah. I mean, I do literally make it. I do literally make a cake called diabetes cake.
Perhaps.
And I make what, tons of brownies and cookies and cakes.
I was griping about my lot to a friend of
Quinn
mine
tells
a few
me.
days back, and
Quinn tells me I'm a naughty feeder.
now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his son and the thieves might have taken him?
Yeah.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
I have no idea. Oh wow, that's messed up, dude. Oh, they told you all about that stuff as well. Mm-hmm. 3 to 4 years. Yep. Yep.
Do you have any fresh water?
Did they tell you about how pissed off their doctor was?
I want to know right away.
Oh, ask them why their doctor was absolutely livid about over what the previous doctor had put tests in for.
Leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red, a Gotan 66 no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a...
I gotta give Quinn some.
Gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Good. Do it.
Sounds simple.
Do it.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far.
Oh.
Them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek.
Oh, don't show you. Wah, 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 wah. I'm on things fall apart.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that?
Want me to give you my my little thing that helps me get all of the hunt?
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
Have you got your increased things?
You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me.
Your potion bag.
Said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done.
Yeah, is your potion bag made bigger yet?
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got
Yeah, but how big is it?
It must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. As a
Like,
treacherous route to the best
can
of
you
times.
put more things in there now?
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer.
I'll show you as soon as
I'd
they
say I've
finish.
done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
The previous doctor. Yeah. The previous doctor and his cock up. So say to Quinn that you want to know about the shitty thing that the previous doctor had done and why your current doctor is now absolutely livid over it. Never wanted to save it.
Butcher. That's me. What can I do for you? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone
Nothing wrong with that.
through to get.
Tell me more!
Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get
Bring your luck
from
family to
Sambrek,
us.
Herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather,
You know where it is.
till not so long ago. These are lean times, and
It doesn't show up as a named place.
bustling trading post it once was. Still,
No.
point dwelling on it. Better to live life
Want me to
while
show you where it is? Okay, hold on. Can I zoom in? I can't. I can't show you. Right. I think it's go to the dragon's airy, and there is a turn off that leads up to like a little. There's a wooded area that has a turn off that goes up into the up near like a little hut or something.
You'll buy something, won't you?
Want me to send you my little map that shows you where everything is? Oh yeah, I can do that.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him.
Okay.
You're not here to enlist, I take it.
Okay.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of...
I'll mute myself on Discord so I can still talk to everyone.
56. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
Yeah, so
now.
he does have a nice hat, doesn't he? It's technically not a hat, a wrap.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion.
Oops, need to do that.
Meaning, they linger here instead. Spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the
that is right.
prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
No, it's not a hat.
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Hey-oh!
I haven't sold anything in days.
We can get good.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
Alright, when Quinn comes, I'll mute myself in Discord so they can jabber to you.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. Then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those
Okay.
are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the
So how's everyone's day been? What's everyone been up to?
I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Can't get into it, right?
Monstrous and many. There's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Okay, right, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord so you can talk to Sweet without me jabbering over you. There you go. Hey, look at that. Hey, the bearer of good news. What do you mean it's been acting wonky, dude? Oh, nice, Crim. Yeah.
are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. There's a sellsword pass through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it.
Oh no, that's not good. That means you either have to replace the battery or you need to get a new phone.
Which way did he go?
Yeah, it's a nice one on that one, Krim.
Supposed to know. Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, nice.
You'll hand over your coin. You know what's good for you.
Woo! Hey. Oh yeah. Oh nice, 5 hard AI. Nice.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes.
Oh no, that's not good.
Before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Ooh.
Mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues. We still have much to learn.
He's passionate.
Right, where's he going?
I'll give him that.
Okay, we're going this way now. Okay, bud. Hey, look at that. Look him out. Oh yeah. You saved the day. You should have it plugged in all the time then, bud. If your phone's that bad.
Why? I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
How do we get up there then? Oh.
This will be easy. Nice try.
Come on. Oh, damn. Oh. Yes. And here we go. E. Right. Up here.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
An ancient sword. Ooh, looks pretty. Maybe I could take that to the blacksmith and he can upgrade it for me. Dude. Okay, but I won't see it. Oh, just so you know. Message. Yeah, you'd have to. I'd have to make sure I have my Xbox app open. Don't let go, Jack! Don't let go! Alright, Dido, you're gonna hold on to the ship. You go down with the ship and will you surrender?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Ooh.
I hadn't gone that long. It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
I don't think he means literally, Bing.
Thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Normal stuff. Wee.
Not it. All right then. Who's first? All yours,
Oh, that was a good shot. Hey. Da-da-da-da-da.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Quinn. Send Sweet the pictures of the things that you got for your Switch today off of your iPad, so you can show Sweet how cute they look. Right, we'll go up here now. Yeah, I said Quinn. Oh my god, is this guy just finding all the bad guys?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
I don't want to upgrade my battle. It's perfectly fine the way he is. Boom. Um. Yay!
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though
Okay.
of course, the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into
Well, what?
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musing.
Oh,
And
poor
so
Jason.
I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And
Like my sword.
man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
The pillow in my chair is moved up too high. Put it down.
So ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have.
Oh. There you go. Much better. Now stop riding up, trying to kill me. Hey, look at that.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Ooh. Anything here? On where we're supposed to be doing in here? Need to do AVerMedia. Public gate. Well. You hovel. There. Sweet is so totally stealing all the pens. Sweet eats them as candy. They chew on them. They're like. You're putting your gnashes and then you chew on them like freaking jaws.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. Oh my!
Come on.
Come on.
Time to fight.
Kick and butt, kick and butt.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Dun, 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 dun.
You are there?
Eee. Oh, Kashix. They're good to hit. It's Ambrosia. Don't get to name her.
I needed that.
Sweet, check your DMs. No, sweet. Sweet, you'll probably find what I just sent them funny. Let's go. The Oxford Dictionary is the authority that creates and adds vocabulary and words into the dictionary, which is the British language authority that states what is and isn't constituted part of the British idioms and languages. back to muting in Discord. Okay, I might be real. This character is basically a god once you need a sword. Right? There we go. Man thinks he can mess with me. Pronouns don't just consist to people. Pronouns are descriptive words used to describe things. So if you was going to remove pronouns from schools like Mr. Forlos wants to, you'd need to remove all pronouns from the English dictionary. He'd have to go to the people that make the Oxford English Dictionary and decide what is and isn't words, and have them rewrite the entire Oxford English Dictionary. Impossible. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. And a level up.
A deserter turned outlaw.
Alright, we're going to Rosario now. Quiet Sand. There we go. Quiet sounds. Quiet sound is here. Do, 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 do. Hey. We actually earned a lot of mobility points today, so we're going to quickly go and spend some of those. You know, I'm tempted to use a hummer. Yeah. I'm doing it. I've got wings. Look at that, look at that, look at that. There we go. Level 2. That's so cool. That's cool. I wonder how close I have to get for it to work. Okay, so I have to get quite close. Level 2. Ooh. Ready? Level 4. This is the highest it can go. Oh, damn. That's cool. Oh, I'm not distracted. Don't you dare.
Run like the wind.
I will admit, I'm not a fan of Bahamut.
Straight home now.
I don't think he's my style. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of him. But he does so much damage. What about my Shenron that you got me? A Shenron pattern. It was £9.40. Like, no, it's huge. Massive. Yeah. No, it's big enough for me to cuddle it in bed. Hmm. It's very magic based. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to do Titan. Have that and that. Hmm. Lure an enemy into striking a lightning rod 3 times. Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair. Okay. How would you have that done? Hmm. Not a fan of Heatwave. Try Ignition. Hey Guns, how you doing, bud? Oh, the Maygift brothers. Here we go. No. Quinn made me my blanket that took them over 2 years to make. They finished it. Yeah, my Ravenclaw one. And to be fair, it's not like it wasn't a small project. My Ravenclaw blanket was massive, and it's absolutely huge. It's what you guys would class as like a comforter. It's like you'd put on top of your bed. It's huge, and I basically sleep on it as a pillow now. I just cuddle it. It's so soft and so cuddleable. I love it. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 look at all that. Hi, Shadow.
No more vengeance. No. More war.
Mm. Alright, we go here. Right.
Did you see that? What did you think?
Breaker of Worlds is the next one I need to do. I don't think I'm high enough level yet. Oh, I'm going to try it. Okay. Off the thresh. All right, so it should be around here. Hey Booty, how you doing, buddy? We're gonna try something and see if it will let us do it. Come here, Chocobo.
Let's go. Faster. So this fight may go badly. Someone's brave. Straight home now.
Come on.
Enough.
No. Quinn, no, Quinn. So he asked you, how are you enjoying it? Not, are you enjoying it? Dumbass. Come on. Oh yeah. Alright, pick out these. How you doing today, Booty? Come on. Come on. Oh, I got turned around.
This one's awake.
Okay. Chronoliths. Similar to the area extent, but it's Time trial, which must be combat continuous resident. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Within the ancient men here awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes. God bless. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Stage 1. Okay. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Stay down.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Ooh, hello. I am in the middle of a fight. I can hear you. I can't respond right now because I'm in the middle of a fight. Hold on. 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 Hold on.
You're finished.
They are on the little bedside unit. They should. Bedside unit in your bedroom or unit thing, or they're in. Maybe if you get closer, you might be able to see them. Look, do things. I wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't put it past you to look staring at the ceiling. Love you too. Kisses and cuddles. Oh, open your eyes then. Then they might have fallen off. Not my fault. I put them on there. They were on there when I left the room. Don't throw Sephiroth at me. Don't dare throw chickens at me. Come on, get a dick.
Nice try.
What nuts? These nuts. Ow! Shot me in the asshole. Well, no, it's too small. I know, but my mum's a dirty whore. That's the thing. Yep. Shut up. Be nice to my cardigan. Yeah, don't be mean to it. Don't be mean to it. What is stupid? You did? You said stupid. You called it stupid. Oh, it sounded like you said stupid. I'm sorry, I take it back. I love you. No, learn to speak properly then. You just learn to stop gargling freaking marbles in your mouth like you're a freaking pit bull with a pissed off attitude. Easy to understand you. Do it. Bring it on. See what happens. I'm sorry, what? I was listening. No, I love you. Love you too. Fine, fine. Chris like, get back on you. I was having a lovely conversation with Sweet without you here. Okay, bye. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Where are you going? Don't run away from me. How dare you? What? Yes, get in there. Shank it in the kidneys. Ow! How dare you? Come on. Ooh. Come on, let's go. Woohoo! And look at the bugger. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, Oh, the final stage. Let's go. Oh, really? He's just an arrow man? No, it wasn't mine, it was yours. Because I paid for my PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X outright. Come on. Got him. Oh, he's been a butthole.
Nice try. Too slow.
Come on. Come on. And he's down. Trial run. Let's go. Ooh. That was badass, right? New level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Farewell.
fudge. It's staggered. Woo. Akashic Recluse. Right, it should be about here. Yes, it does. Yes, it does help. Perhaps that thing over there.
It's over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. And here we go. I am making sure that I haven't missed this thingy. They've gone bankrupt now. Quinn, no one can use them anymore because they went bankrupt. 2019. You know that? Yeah. A buddy of mine had like a massive TV and a stereo and a brand new console and everything on it. Yeah. And then he got the letter saying, "Oh, we have gone bankrupt. Please continue to pay this thingy," and he just didn't pay and nothing happened. Didn't get any. It didn't affect his credit rating or anything. They can't legally make you pay because they have declared bankruptcy. All contracts that they had were null and void. Yeah.
It's over.
Exactly. Crazy, right? It's like, you remember the other company that we used to use? No, the other one. One that we got the TV from. Home Buy. Home Buy. They went bankrupt too. So did Provident.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Yeah.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters...
The only one on your credit score now. You have a good credit score.
What do you think, Clive?
Should we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now,
It'd be off now. After the certain amount of years, it should go off.
Where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Okay. Never worked with them.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
Yeah.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very awkward. Not really a friend, was he?
Clive,
Yeah. You okay?
Deal with the Akashic first.
Yep.
Fire and flame.
To be fair, the only film that I had ever rented off of the off of that service, not that service, but the service that they offered, was when me and Quinn rented what was it called?
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
It was a movie that you wanted to see, and you didn't want to go to the cinema to see it. And I was like, okay, well, fine. If it's on the thingy, it'll save us money. I'll go up the shop, I'll buy the snack, then we can rent it off the TV and watch it. Didn't we?
Where is your commander?
And he was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't go to the movie to see that film. It was shit.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And time. Three in the morning.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after
Yeah.
Wraith fell.
Yeah.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
And they weren't cheap.
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Rather, trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Descend the lift. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I actually have something I want to put to you in a moment.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I was just talking to Quinn about something.
Behind you.
Oh, the leather, Crunk!
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's do our duty. I did. To be fair, he did give us the money for them, though. Yeah, we called him out in public in front of like a dozen people. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Something wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too
Ooh.
thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
You ended up buying Guitar Hero World Tour Band in a Box edition.
The moment my men are safe.
Got it like 80% off. Only cost us 50 quid for the 250. Yeah. Yeah, because they were going out of sale. They're going out of business. Yeah. We got Guitar Hero World Tour Band in a Box edition for 50 quid instead of 250. We got Rock Band 2, the Band in the Box edition, and the keyboard that you had to buy separately. We got that for 60 quid. So Rock Band 2 or Rock Band 3 had a keyboard, so piano, yeah, and you could only buy that as a separate item, and that was 60 quid. That was 60 quid. So it's like $100 just for the keyboard.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
Yeah, totally Guitar Hero, but it was Rock Band that did it first. Quinn did want to get the Rocksmith, and then quickly changed their mind on it. And I said, you actually have to have a real instrument. They were like, yeah, I don't want to do that. We did also get DJ Hero. DJ Hero was supposed to cost us £110. We got it for 15 quid. Yeah, we walked out there with over £1,000 worth of £1,000 worth of games for like 220 quid. Yeah, I got you an Xbox 360 that same day as well. Because I took your old 360 and got you a new one.
Something's coming.
Yeah, Quinn would load up a game and then Quinn would get like 20-30 messages. Is Grim coming online? When's Grim coming online? We want to play with Grim. Yeah. I went out, bought Quinn Able 2, their birthday, and yeah, and you woke me up at 4 in the morning crying your heart out. I thought your actual dog had died. I'm like, right, we'll go up to your mum, and you were like, no, my dog got my game. I'm like, really? Yeah. Yeah, but I was half asleep, mind you. I was half asleep. I just got woke up at 4 in the morning. No. You had a choice: either let your dog die or save the world. And you chose to save the world, not knowing that your dog would die. And then, yeah.
It's over.
You say you go. It's like the point in Fable 2 happens, and he's like, save the world or be selfish. So Quinn was doing the good playthrough and saved the world, and the guy that was stood by the freaking thing that allowed you to do it went musket, bang, shot at you, and your dog jumps in the way and dies. And then the final battle happens and you fight.
Do you see any more?
And then 18 months later, after so much backlash from the fact that they killed off your dog, they released the DLC where you go to a new island and you can take a villager, a loved one. So what you had to do is you had to take a loved one and put them into this crypt, and they became your new dog. Yeah. You had to take a woman or man that you just married, yeah, from that island, and sacrifice them in the crypt, and they became your new dog. You hear them screaming and everything. Like,
thank you. It was a hard-fought victory.
and the thing is, when your dog comes out, it's a husky, a golden husky.
Are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the horde will be back, but when.
You could get huskies, Shiba Inus, German Shepherds, Golden Labradors, Chocolate Labradors, and I think it was a Corgi. Those were the 6 dog breeds you could have.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I mean, I did it copious amounts of times, Cryptic. So I had this playthrough I did. It took me 108 hours to do, bear in mind. And what I did was I married every single person in the main town of Albion, yeah? Married them all.
My lord, there's someone.
Yeah. So, and I married them all and had babies with them all. So the entire populace of the town was now my children and my wives and my husbands.
Honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
I turned the entire town of Albion into my harem. It took over 100 hours to seduce every single one of them. Because some of them were really tricky to seduce. You had to do all the different emotes and give them certain gifts. And then the worst one was Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage wanted the achievement for marrying one of your friends in the game. So Grim went, I'll do it with you. I'll marry you on the game. I've already done that with my other character with Grim. So I'll marry you on this character. This is my good play. This is my bad playthrough. And Nerd was like, well, this is my good playthrough, so we'll have an angel demon baby. And Quinn's like, okay then. And then after the marriage and the marriage night, Quinn wakes up with an STD in the game. No, I'll go get it. Nerd gave Quinn an STD on Fable 2.
Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are. I mean to say that it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, Stacy saw him do it.
Much leniency as your uncle showed me.
It's kids from the other. It's kids from the other estate. They're running around doing it to everyone. I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. But 90% of them on this fucking beach followed. He said it's none of the kids on our road that's done it. They know better. Yeah. I mean, most of the kids on our estate actually fear me. I don't know why. I'm a big softie. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I'm 6 foot tall and I'm built like a brick shit house. And I have a gruff voice when I answer to go, "What do you want?" And they step back. They step back and they're like, "Ah!"
I can't do it.
Lord, the lady.
Yeah, literally crapped his pants. I opened the door. "What do you want?"
Creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
The best ones at Halloween. I scared the living crap out of like 20 kids. They knocked on my door. I had a sign on my door that said, "No trick-or-treaters. Do not knock." Yeah? They knocked on my door just after kids had ripped the sign off my door. Yeah?
Then we'll look for her there.
And I opened the door. "Can't you fucking read?" They all screamed. I went, "No!" Then no one ever knocked on my door at Halloween.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying.
I am mean. I am very mean when it comes. I am very mean. I don't like people knocking on my door. Leave me alone.
The garrison's been slaughtered by the Kings. You lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty.
I'm a recluse by choice. Okay, I like to be left alone. Leave me in my safe space. I have perfected indoors, so I don't have to go outdoors.
This town are your charges, but more than that, they are your people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice: lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Exactly. Exactly. Indoors is safe. It is. I have perfected indoors. Okay.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of
They're not, that's the thing, Squid. They're not whining for any particular reason. They're just whining because they want to.
The survivors.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. Oh. Yeah, I know you are. No worries. I can help.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so
Nice.
I went to see if they were all right.
And it all even tells you the best way to do it.
Things.
Yeah, they're downstairs.
I ran for my life. Never did get to the village.
Leave that
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah, baby, they're wireless. Of course they do. You not read the instructions on your the description on the things you buy. You just go, "Oh, this looks pretty. I'm gonna buy it."
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah,
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Oh, fingers are cold. I said all my fingers are very cold now. I'm putting ice into my cup.
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out what we're facing.
Oh, no one wants to see your feet, baby. No, trust me, there ain't.
It was all they could do to escape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the what do you call it one? Yeah. No, I can't even see it. I can't find my game update. There it is. Yeah, I found it now.
Clive, look.
I see them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna delete it all. I'm gonna delete everything. Yeah. Delete everything out of the Discord. Make it all new.
Should I prime?
Yeah, everything. Get rid of it all.
Save your strength.
No, I won't delete the. I won't. See, I don't need to delete that page because that's one that works. Yeah, no. I've tried to. Discord has this pruning feature. I haven't spoke since. Freaks me out when I'm out. I would do, but I'm busy. You can. You should. That random person that. The person that just joined randomly. Anyone play Roblox? No, because Roblox is just Hoplo Minecraft. Ugh. Yeah. 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 Oh, get him out. Come on. Thank you. I can do it. It has the ability to eat quite a bit.
Nice try. Nice try.
This coin protects me. Yep. You know, Quinn taught me what. Do you know Quinn taught me what Snapchat was? I didn't know what it was. Because back on Mixer, everyone was like, "Quinn, you should get a Snapchat. You should get a Snapchat." I was like, "I don't know what Snapchat is." And Quinn went, "You ain't getting a Snapchat." I was like, "What is it, baby?" And Quinn went, "It's for people to show you their snatch." I was like, "I don't want that then."
I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, the lady. The garrison.
I didn't know what it was.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier.
I need vengeance to go and make a Snapchat claim my name though. I don't want. Vengeance, claim it for me, please. Don't let the bad people take my name.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
And pictures of my dino tail. Ah. No, that's no, because Crim would. Loudness.
And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
I was being.
Thank you again, Clive.
I would not send pictures of my dong anywhere. Now I do have a thing with my. I do have a thing with a buddy of mine where we send pictures of cock crawls at each other and say, "Do you want to see a picture of my cock?" I'm winning at the moment. I sent him a picture of a giant golden one. Yeah. I remember when you used to send them to a friend of yours that lived in America. Just randomly send songs. Did you know that there is a creature that lives in our ocean that basically looks like and acts like a freaking symbiote? Like you know when Venom is in his like black sludge form between hosts, there is a specific type of creature that lives in our ocean that looks exactly like that. Which one? Yeah, the mitochondrial Ffxvi virus. Yeah, it comes from a spore of mushrooms in South Africa. Yeah. What, for the stream or for the game? To be fair, I've got 1800. Probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna finish off. My goal is to try and finish off like getting this one because I want to max out master the skills I am using Like, I've mastered that one. I need to master that one. I want to master the Titan Radiant Fist and this one. So I'm working on them. I'm working on them. Because I was talking to chat and I didn't want to talk over Quinn, because it would have been rude.
You haven't been introduced.
I mean, I did go to finishing school, sweet.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has abandoned.
Yeah, that is true. Quinn also beat some manners into me as well.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
And now when I ask to be beaten, they don't do it.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good
Yeah.
as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Why is it not? What if I pretend I don't enjoy it? And go, oh no, don't do it, please. Ah!
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to
Oh.
solve Dalamil's little problem.
Point. I know I am. That's why I'm not an actor. Please.
I've tried
Sorry.
reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has
Yeah.
limits.
Apparently.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Ow, that hurt.
Makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't
No,
have
I
wasted much of your precious
that's my
time
arms about, not my hands.
just across the courtyard.
My wrists went click.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
The arms went nuts. So, for those who are curious about what is on the agenda for next couple of weeks and stuff, next week we have a game that comes out that will be on Game Pass called Sword and Fairy. I mean, I'm curious about it, and I probably may do a stream on it. I'm not sure yet. But for July, we have two games on the docket that I am curious about. We have that Sword and Fairy one, and then on the 14th we have Exo Primal, which I will be streaming for you guys. So that's something you got to look forward to, you know. And we will be playing that with the community. I mean, to be fair, July is really quiet, to be fair. July's quiet for me. August, we have one game, which is Sea of Stars, which is on Game Pass, and I'm so excited for that one.
What's he doing here?
Which one?
Sid. And Lady.
You mean Fantasy Life 2?
What brings you here?
It doesn't have a release date yet. Give me a second, I'll double check for you.
And the markets have all but
Later this year.
The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
So it says that there is only level 5. The creators of the game have given it a fall or winter of 2023, but they're basically saying it will probably be late fall or early winter because they haven't made any other statements or announcements yet. But the game is called Fantasy Life: The Girl Who Stole Time.
These accursed skies. Darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
But Quinn,
or an entire city for that matter.
yeah.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. I will also say that there are other games that I have on my docket of what I'm looking out for. I'm looking out for sorry, clear my throat. I'm looking out for the new Suikoden game that is due out this year. Eden Chronicles 100 Heroes as well. Got my eye on that as well. Yeah, Eden Chronicles 100 Heroes will be on Game Pass. I think that'll be out around August time, I do believe.
Full of people who were angry and afraid, and with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
I mean, Immortals of Avium.
They could agree on how. But as long as
They pushed it back, I do believe, to that date.
And if there's one thing bandits like,
But I'm on the fence about that game. Because I'm more inclined to play Atlas Fallen.
Well, if it were my namesake,
To be fair.
he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question
He's a
the
butthole.
ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible
Thank you to everyone who's in both the streams today. I greatly appreciate it.
before presenting them with a third option. And that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits? It appears we have a plan of action.
Yay!
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie. As you wish. Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Right, we'll go to this one because it's closest, which will be Conrad and Victor.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary
Ooh.
in the cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yay!
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason
Dumb.
why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
When do I think that the new console will be released? I have no idea. I'm love to know what everyone else thinks on that one. Because I personally think that if I personally think that they're waiting to see where the chips land with the Activision deal. Because if the Activision deal doesn't go through, which I sorely doubt, they wouldn't have to increase the power of their console to be able to run Call of Duty games that they're going to be getting. And if they are, and if it does go through, which it more than likely will, they are going to have to upgrade their hardware somewhat to be able to run even cloud gaming on it, because it's just not powerful enough.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regret.
Okay, baby.
And while I
Bye.
applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits.
What, they pop by.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons...
To be fair, they don't really get that busy.
If our humble town is to
Don't really have a lot.
not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do
I
it.
personally think that they're waiting for the court case to finish, the hearing, which is looking like the FTC are screwed. Unless someone from Microsoft comes out and says our master plan is to literally buy out every company that Sony are trying to get an exclusive with, so they can't screw us as a defensive tactic, then it's one of those. You know?
I'm not convinced.
What, a red one?
These rules were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
Okay.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared. Oh, I'm ruined.
Oh yeah.
You, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Okay, so I have a question for everyone. How about this one? Rumor has it that within the next 18 months, we will see a new PlayStation 5 Pro hit market. So here's the thing.
You're not serious.
Next 18 months will be next year, darling. It would 18 months would be Christmas next year.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defense.
Xbox don't have a Series X
Meet those from the desert.
Pro.
But what of the rest?
Or no, I don't think they would, because that'd be this September. I don't think they would. They don't have the chips to do so. No. Unless they were to rebuild the entire architecture and place it in Intel's hands, then you know, unless they're going to make a PlayStation 5 Pro and they're going to work with, say, AMD and Intel and Nvidia. I appreciate it, darling. They usually do it around the 3-year mark, and they usually do it around the same time. Yeah. Apparently, Xbox don't have any new consoles planned for the next couple of years, because they say this hardware is perfectly fine. I mean, to be fair, we've had these consoles for 3 years, and it's only now that they are actually abandoning the last generation. So it's only now that we're actually going to start seeing games that truly take advantage of the hardware.
They mean to overwhelm us.
They have no choice, to be fair. If you want to, I mean, to be fair, they got 10 years worth of additional support again, so they should be grateful. You know. I'm very, when it comes to the whole console situation, I'm very agnostic within its fanboyism. I don't believe that there should be fanboyism, because fanboyism only seems to hurt the market in favor of one company creating a stranglehold on the market and influencing the market for the worse. Ergo, another Sony situation with their last decade of control. No console's perfect at all. No console is. It's just a cold hard fact. You know, it's not a viability to have one console be truly better than the other. I think that there should be laws in place or legal standing put in place to stop one company from overpowering their console to the point where it creates a deficit in the market. It's like, for example, it's not if Microsoft or if Sony or if Nintendo went and made themselves a new console that had, say, a freaking top of the line CPU and top of the line GPU on one chip and had a balls to the walls exotic cooling, call that beast. It was the most powerful thing on the market, and no other console could compete. It would create a deficit in the market in favor of that one console, because all developers would want to work with that overhead that they have, because it gives them the ability to make the best possible game for that platform and then scale back the rest of them down, you know, that can meet the slower quality, you know. And that's why I feel like there could be some legal standing in the market that states that no console manufacturer can make a console or a device that is too far powerful in its competition. They have to meet like a standard that is that it has to meet. So therefore, for example, in the next iteration of Xbox or PlayStation, they'll do, say, a 12-core CPU and a 12-core GPU, which will give them 24 gigs of RAM to work with between the two consoles. And that'd be like super powered. That'd be like PC level. And that would be great. You know, that would be a great thing that they could do. And it would mean that both consoles, if that was thingy, they would have such an impressive power base that they wouldn't need to build pro consoles or more powerful consoles unless the tech in the industry was to like accelerate past what those platforms could do. But in the market, they work on a loss. So whenever a console manufacturer makes a console, they know they're going to make it at a loss. Sony and Xbox and Nintendo all make their consoles at a loss and make back that loss on software sales or service sales. For example, PlayStation Plus, Game Pass Ultimate, Game Pass for PC, Game Pass for console, Nintendo Online Plus the expansion pass. Those are all services that they offer that are monthly or yearly services that they have millions of users using every year. That brings in a crap ton of money for them. As we know by the fact that the 30 plus million subscribers to Game Pass paid for the ABK acquisition's cost of 70 billion in a year. 18 months at most. That's how much money they were making from Game Pass. So if you take that into account, this acquisition has honestly cost them nothing. And if it gets declined, they'd only end up paying out 2 billion or 5 billion or whatever it is to Activision, which will be a drop in the bucket. That's less than a month's worth of freaking Game Pass for them. You know? And the fact that they are put up in the price for Game Pass Ultimate by £2 in every country, two denomination, you know, so a $2 jump in America, $2 Canadian in Canada, $2 Australian dollars, $2 New Zealand dollars, $2 dong, $2 yen, $2 whatever, like, the same equivalent. Yeah, the Vietnamese dong. So the same equivalent of $2 or £2. So if say for example it was 3,500 yen a month, yeah, or no, sorry, it would be 1,600 yen a month for Game Pass Ultimate. So it'd go up to 1,800 yen. Because 100 yen is $1.
Reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
So
but now, both
it'd go up to say 2,000 yen. And if they have say 1 million subscribers to Game Pass in Japan alone, that's 2 million yen. You know? Sorry, that's 20 million yen.
Buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. It was not death who
Yeah,
for me,
exactly.
but another.
The jump the PlayStation Plus one went to is insane.
I first heard of
you know?
Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose.
It's one of those that
It would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to
it's just crazy, you know?
even if that means toppling an empire.
Why me?
Yeah.
What possible use could
I mean, look, I pay for PlayStation Plus Extra.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am
But how often do you use the perks of Premium?
for a reason.
There's the game streaming. That's it. So you can stream games.
Of an icon. Nigh limitless power.
That's basically it. And you get access to PlayStation Now.
And only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. It's you, Clive.
Yeah, which isn't. And you think about it, if you're paying $20 a month for PlayStation, $20 a month for Xbox, $20 a month for your Nintendo Switch Online, that's $60 a month just on your game services. It's not. And when you take into account that on your Xbox, do you know they worked out on Xbox, you are saving on average $3,000 to $7,000 in possible game purchases a year, just off of Game Pass, and it's day one access.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Right.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take
I know. That's an average though. That's based on an average of they did a little survey, and that's based on an average of I think it was 100,000 gamers. And you think they have 35 million people using the service?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
That's apparently the current numbers for Game Pass. 35 million. And if you do the maths, yeah.
Well,
okay, we're gonna do. Okay, so if I do the maths, okay. So it's currently what? So let's just say $18. Yeah, $18 for the Game Pass, and there's 35 million users. Okay. That works out to, on a monthly basis, of $630 million.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
And they do, and they say for a year, times that by 12,
That sounds like a question.
they are making 7.5 billion a year, apparently.
Provide the least trouble.
On average.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
On average.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
And they say that the predicted jump in Game Pass subscribers with the ABK acquisition, they say that it will jump up by at least 5 million users. At least. You know? Yeah, and don't forget, we started the ABK acquisition, yeah, 2 years ago. We've already paid for it. It's already been paid for. The Adamantoise. Yeah, that's an Adamantoise, darling. Special one.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book. Here,
Yeah.
you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all the... You remember... So I thought I'd...
It wasn't a straight.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been
Oh,
one of
damn.
your favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to let go.
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yep.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves.
They say that they say that with the
Go and speak to Harpocrates.
yeah.
Perhaps he'll know something.
Well, this is the thing.
I'll see if I can find the
Microsoft
ingredients for you.
are $1 trillion company with under the tutelage of Phil Spencer. The amount of funding that the Xbox has received has increased by something like 600%. Yeah, it's crazy. Their funding from the Microsoft coffers has gone up considerably. They get instead it used to be like they used to get like a couple billion. Now they get a couple 100 billion.
And shortly after the lesson, they vanished.
So they can make acquisitions left, right, and center to the point where their pocketbook is so fat If they slapped
certainly means they
Sony with it, it'd crumble their building. Their pocketbook is so fat, if they went and slapped Jim Ryan with it, it'd kill him.
Thank you. I don't like
It would break his face. It'd knock his head clean off. That's how strong their pocketbook is. You know? Because it's just full of money. Fat stacks, mate. Fat stacks on fat stacks on fat stacks. It could be used as a weapon for mass destruction.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the...
Valis, the young man, did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
Yeah, that is a heavy wallet.
I don't suppose you know where I might
No?
find Skyworm.
But you think about it, they made the acquisition for Bethesda, which was 7 billion. Yeah. They made the acquisition. They made the partnership deal with Sega Atlas, and that contract is rumored to be 4 billion. They have made partnership deals with multiple different companies, bringing games onto Game Pass day one, day and date, and keeping them on Game Pass for a very long time, costing them millions of dollars. Yeah, in some cases even billions of dollars. And yet their pocketbook is still so full that they was able to go and drop 70 billion, 70 billion on Activision. Mate, you know in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, where it has the satellite with those tungsten rods in space, and it drops them and it literally just wipes out cities. That's basically what would happen if Phil Spencer dropped his wallet out of a plane. It's so heavy. Oof. There goes a city. You know? It is that fat. That fat as fat stack.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
And you know me, I'm not biased, you know. I want to play games when I want to play games. I don't care. You know. I will play a game where I can play it. I'll play it where I can. So I always look at it that way, you know. So when you weigh things up, we've got so many opportunities that come to us as gamers. Obviously, we're not going to be able to play all games. Impossible. There are so many games that come out that some will slip through the cracks and some will miss and stuff like that. And it's one of those, you know, you can't play them all. Regardless of how good you are, you know, there is not enough hours in the day for you to play through every single game. And it's just crazy. Crazy just how much we have, how much we have available to us. And it's crazy when you think about it.
What do you want?
Why do you not like 9 Lives? I mean, he's an asshole, yeah. You're gonna be like, cool story, bro. Cool story. Oh my.
gonna do?
Why would I kick your ass?
You seem more discomposed.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Not mad.
But I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Yeah.
It's all right.
That's why I'm not mad.
You can tell me.
Focus saying she's been selling a band, but she'd never wanted her ass. She...
Don't worry.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're doing...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you...
Just... Or... Well, I know.
Have you used your potions? You know your dog will heal you as well, right?
It was wrong of me to...
No.
Of course.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's take care.
Ah.
But why would people say she...
No.
Ooh.
Heard the Emperor was impaled.
Delphine, scrubber of stains. Is her first name Belle? Hmm? I have no idea.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Yeah, they broke it.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Right. The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I know, right?
Think about it. Now, what do arms
Maybe you gotta be careful because you might try and take the chocobo apart and see how it works.
This arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens. Fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh boots? Don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Rocket.
This tiny piece.
Or the gear.
What's called a cogwheel or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round, 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 and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. You remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
My fault? You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah.
Yes, we did it.
I enjoy playing it.
Sid's help.
They have some new games coming out soon. We've got there's a new Grinch game coming out in October. Grinch who stole Christmas.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now.
Yeah, I've already asked Steve for a copy of that.
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Well, I'm in gold tier, so I get day one access.
Until then, though.
Yeah, Wilma. What? All I do is sit there and play a game, record myself playing it, and upload it onto the internet.
I think Sid forgot about it. Do you?
I mean, then just turn their sounds down. Why I do it? Just do a no commentary one. You don't have to put commentary on them. Do no commentary ones. A pack. Half of Pebble in Dalmacia. Aid the deconstructor.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Oh, Clara, the seamstress, you're never going to see the sun again because I'm going to poke out your eyes. Wahahaha.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well?
It was as they dismantled.
Oh.
Thankfully, although I was.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that.
Please, she'd have.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending...
She told me it was because her studies...
No. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too
Evil.
But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
I have favorite.
You've given them far more than that. and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I don't have favorite. No one is my favorites. If anyone's my favorite, it's Quinn. Okay. Did I just hear a grunt from one of the puppies? Oh, I thought I heard a puppy go. Ugh. So here's a question for you. Is Torgal a dog or a wolf? Because we know that he is an ice Fenrir.
It's like a dream.
And people are arguing on the internet whether he is a wolf or a dog.
Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's how I put it.
Yote is a fine scout.
I said technically he's both because he's an ice Fenrir. He has features of both. Which one?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Right, so you're looking for, which one is it? Like, where is it? Which place is that? Yeah, right. So they come in around here, this area here. Almekian Republic. Local map. It's the Dalamil Ill. In the jaw. We go from the jaw round.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
That help? No worries.
Nice try.
Oh, sweet. Should have been down there by now. To be fair, I've been watching Invincible. It's a cartoon on Amazon. No, he's not a husky. Fenris was actually a dire wolf, to be fair. That was his genealogy. Says the guy who is also Norse pagan. Oh, kill. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to season 2. Rumor has it season 2 will be out this year. So as most of you know, I am a big anime nerd, and so the anime industry switched from doing animes constantly to seasonal stuff. So we're currently in the summer season for the anime, and the announcements for the shows of the season have started to roll out, and the start of the season is July 1st. Hey, Scott. You mean Bleach? Yes, it comes out in July as well. Very excited for that. Hello, Scott. I'm good. Just busy saving the day and murdering stuff. Fought Bahamut yesterday. It was fun. Went into space.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
And I've insulted by that. Joshua just said that Yote is deadly with a blade, kind of like Clive, but with better manners. I have great manners, thank you very much. How dare you, little brother? How you doing today, Scorp? Did you hear the latest one? Apparently there is going to be a boycott of anything made by under the Microsoft umbrella studios by Sony fans. They're gonna refuse to play or buy anything that is made by the umbrella of Microsoft because of the ABK acquisition.
While we slept, my own did this.
So
Turned every last one of.
it's just hilarious.
There's a village not far from here.
So apparently we're all gonna stop playing Microsoft games on the PlayStation games.
They won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Can't do it all the time. Can't. It was only a test yesterday. He wants to be able to join the VC. He has to be at least a Gamersaurus.
I'll go. Catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
The only other time he'll get to join is when we're playing games, or if he goes on trial as a mod again.
Reach. Saber. Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
Oh, the guard died. Eukaryotic animal cell. Or if you was a tier 2 member, or when you are on if you end up going on trial as a mod, is what I said.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Didn't.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
He died. Oh, look at all them acacia guys.
I got here in time.
In you go. I'm sorry that you're feeling lonely, dude. Enemies have been slain. I have 4,000 ability points saved up. Let's see what we can spend them on. You wanted to know what abilities I had left to max out, sweet. I have Ignition left to master. I have not got that to master no more. Actually, and I do. I have to get one more. I need 4,250 to get Flames of Rebirth mastered. I need to get all the Rising Flames Heat Wave. I need to get all of these ones done. Need to get all of these ones done. I need to even purchase all these ones. There's gonna be a lot.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, he's down here.
You're with the battalion?
Heard the fighting.
They are all dead.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Died.
He was right to send you.
No.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
It happens, you know. Yep.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I'm sorry.
That scar. Son of a whore.
I'm sorry.
Sid, I was there in Cosmos when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Okay.
The war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
No, he won't.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Gonna die.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master.
My sword looks cool.
I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well, that was kind of dark. That took a turn. Ho ho, what you gonna do? So I have a question for anyone who's played Final Fantasy VII Remake. We know that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is Remake Part 2, will be out Q1 of 2024. Okay. So, given the fact that we know this, and given the fact that we know that there will be one other game, at least, that ties into this Final Fantasy VII Remake, so we will have an additional two games to make up the one game. Where do you think that they are going to leave Final Fantasy Rebirth in order for us to have the third game? Where do you think that they're going to put that cliffhanger? You don't know? Did you play it? Yes. After Aerith's death, maybe you think they're still gonna kill her?
There are a few places I haven't.
You really think that they're still going to kill Aerith?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
You really do? I hope they don't. I hope they don't. Given the fact that they changed the story so much to make the game fit back in 1997, I hope they try and keep it true to what they originally wanted to make. You know? Why?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with
Technically it isn't. Technically it isn't.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to
Aerith's
elaborate?
death was a fixed point in 1997.
Servants to the ducal.
Given the fact that the arbiters of fate have been broken, and now we are on a new timeline, which has been confirmed,
Since their inception,
maybe things will change.
Preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
Well, we don't know that
As I
yet.
feared,
We don't know that it's still going to be a fixed
spied off
point.
the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Why does it have to be?
The Einherjar is the royalists.
I'm loving this discussion. Don't get me wrong.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
But you got to remember that they critically changed the storyline of Final Fantasy VII from back in 1997 to fit it onto the 3 discs.
One man's behest.
They literally had to write in extra characters and remove 60% of the game just to get it to a point where they could create a beginning, middle, and end to make a game. So key points of the story had to be changed. They've even stated that.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
I mean, this is all purely academical because we don't even know which route they're taking. They haven't even disclosed that.
Where Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I mean,
very well.
Aerith's death
Do you not see?
wouldn't. I don't think it's that catalytic.
He has come to save us from the Akashic.
I personally don't feel that Aerith has to die in order for Cloud to be driven to the point where he wants to hunt down Sephiroth. Given the fact that we know that members of Avalanche from Barrett's Splinter Cell have even survived, which were catalytic forces that pushed him on to make a better life for Marlene.
So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
She can pray. She can still pray for holy to the live stream without dying.
Pathetic creatures.
Her death was never confirmed as the requirement to cast holy.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
That's never been confirmed.
Consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's never been confirmed though. That she has to be the one with the live stream for holy to happen.
Surely the prince's
We know that only the Thecra, which is what she is, can call upon the live stream, defend the planet, and cast holy. That's all we know. That's all we know is canon.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
Can't do that one. You have to be at least level 45. The Bomb King one is tied to a quest line. Okay.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
I don't know. that's the whole point. You know, that's the whole point. We don't know.
What can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary.
It's purely academic. You know, I wouldn't be like that. I love Final Fantasy so much. I'd be willing to see where they wanted to take it, because we never knew the true story that they wanted to tell back in 1997, because the original story was left on the cutting room floor.
Beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive.
That's your choice, but I respect that.
As it appears he needs you most of all. And
no, Zack didn't die. In Remake, Zack's still alive.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants.
Which is what I said. Zack didn't die in the remake, because he's back.
As it has ever been my brother's
because the timeline has been changed.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please.
Paradoxal time change.
Thought were to befall you.
You have to understand that when Cloud got the sword, in that timeline, Cloud had the sword because Zack had died. Then Sephiroth broke the chains of fate, bringing in the Arbiters of Fate. When you killed the Arbiters of Fate, you unfettered the chains of destiny. So we are outside the realm, the path of which destiny had laid out for these people. So therefore, it's in a state of flux. It's in a new timeline, because at the end of the game, you see that Zack is alive again. So therefore, new timeline. That timeline's Zack is still alive. So he still has the Swordbreaker that he got from Angeal. But Cloud has the Swordbreaker, Buster Sword from Zack, from his timeline. Yes, you can, because it's there in black and white on the game.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well,
You can do the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff because they do it in the game.
most fortuitous for one in my trade that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
So therefore, in this timeline, all bets are off. They could, in theory, change everything and go and follow the original story back from 1997, the way that they originally wanted to make it, using that timeline break that they've just taken in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where Zack is not dead.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west.
I swear,
You are a mere stone's throw from
I will smack your bottom.
I eagerly await your safe and above all triumphant return.
I will smack your bottom, young man. course he would.
Selling.
And he'd be like, ooh, woo, daddy.
Go safely.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Told you. Told you he'd be like that.
University, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far
He is, isn't he?
I'm just
Pickable.
a vagrant graybeard.
University? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished.
Completely disagree with you, Vengeance. And respect your opinion, no.
Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
Because the 1997 game was a rewrite of their original vision.
The answers I seek lying just beyond.
I mean, so here you go. If the remake is them following their original storied plan, yeah, from 1997, before they had to cut 60% of their original game out, does that not make it the original story that they originally envisioned? And is it being true to their original vision and not having to compromise due to the media, the constraints of the media that they had at the time? I put that to you. I respect your opinion, and I have certain stipulations that will argue that with that point of view. If they are sticking true to the original writings and trying to get the original 60% of the game that they had to cut out back in, yeah, that's not a rewrite. That is them remaking the game back to their original vision now that they have the medium to do so. However, if they are going to rewrite it and just do anything that isn't in keeping with the original vision, then that is a problem, and that will cause so many issues for people. So many people will have a problem with it. But purely academic, because we don't know how they're going to do it, do we, bud? Under the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold by noble blood till the end, till ends the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Canva.
I did actually say I'd smack his bottom. Not going to deny that. Oh, thank you.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Right. I mean, literally just said it. I literally confirmed that I had said it.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Because the original release is technically the first release, whether they wanted to do it to be. I mean, I don't I don't agree with you on that one, Vengeance. I don't agree with you at all on that one. If they had to compromise due to the hardware that they had, that's them not being able to stick true to their original vision, because if they wanted to release it the way they wanted to, it would have cost them thousands of pounds. I can't, because I don't work for Square Enix. But I'm just going off of what we know is the way it was, that they had cut out 60% of the game when they originally made the game, which was made public knowledge during interviews with the original team. I mean, if you're expecting me to be able to pull up interviews, specific interviews, and cite those right now, I can't. You would have to find the things. But again, it's a purely academic conversation.
Here's the scraps you were after.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah.
I respect that, mate. I respect that. Where is Goat? What is this quest I'm supposed to be doing? Oh. I respect your opinion on that one, though.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
But we will have to see when we play Rebirth. Yay!
What golden plains might the wanderers of
Yeah.
I wonder. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
This inquiry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know where they're going to take it, and I'm looking forward to the experience.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
Well, if they're going to pull bullshit, Aerith lives, Cloud dies, Sephiroth is a mistaking a guy, and Sid straps a nuke to Highwind. I mean, that would be a spit in your face, wouldn't it?
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dalmetia by centuries.
That can't be right then. Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever
I mean,
could have driven
that would be interesting. But what about the weapons?
Engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
I'm growing less certain by the moment. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
What do you think they would do with that one?
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun.
No, the land.
Worship? That cannot possibly be right.
I could have sworn it was something like that.
Rufus cast reflection retires the
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
Okay, but what happens to Heidegger?
Farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for
Okay,
each of
what about Vincent? What happens with Vincent?
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
What, even though his wife's still alive? Or frozen in that crystal? What a player. No, Titus is not going to turn up. How dare you? No, no, no. Vengeance, tell him off. Mega ground him. Tell him off. He was like, yep, time him out.
No holding back.
He was like, we'll have none of that shit. That was funny. Okay, that was funny, Vengeance. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that was funny. And just slaps him like, no, no, Titus. Rounded. That was funny. And now what I can picture now is that freaking thing that Crim posted in the Discord of the TikTok where it goes, I'm free. I'm sure Crim does it just to wind me up, knowing how much I despise Tidus. Okay, question for everyone. Who is your least favorite Final Fantasy main character? Tidus. Agreed. Okay. Yeah, and this is calling Clive Tidus Mark II. No, not Mark II. And Tidus is the main character from Final Fantasy X. Oh, Vengeance! I broke Sweet the other day when I pointed out that Final Fantasy 15 is just Final Fantasy BTS goes on a road trip.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Yes, the laugh guy, yeah. Oh yes. Enemy slain. Yeah, true. All right. My bad. I mixed that up. I do agree. Final Fantasy 15 Noctis was original Noctis was gonna be a badass. Then they didn't make Agito like they were supposed to.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Yeah, it was the project name was Agito.
Town guard are strapped.
What place?
Could be I know something.
For what?
Clive, listen.
Oh, okay.
I found someone who says he's. Go on.
All right. It's like. Says the more.
Oh, okay.
The more war being waged. And why?
And you've seen.
Aye, you'll find.
Here in Delham. Where exactly?
She has a stall that it'd be feeling. Now, if.
Sorry to have.
You don't think, Nan?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Go here. Just quick at the fast travel.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Hey, Duke.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
All right, the market.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Nah, bro.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I'm free. What are the whites?
It's over.
Vengeance! Vengeance runs out the room and screams, "I'm free!" And then Vengeance then responded with, "No, you're not, bitch!" Oh, you're gonna kill me one of these days. To be fair, it's a harmless fun between Crim and Vengeance.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Back to your room.
He finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
They've been doing it for years.
Right now.
No. 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 You've been around longer than Crim had. Yeah. Yeah.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh my.
No.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it you called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Mine's alright.
Goose, you. If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Gonna wet himself. Gonna wet himself. Gonna wet himself.
You great galoot. Out of
Fine
the
again.
way, I can handle this myself.
Run out the rooms again, screaming, I'm speaking again!
An eye for an eye.
Oh, god damn it.
And now it's time to collect.
Oh, Vengeance, I'm so sorry you're in pain, buddy. Bungee cord. Oh, fuck's sake.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Oh, God's sake.
Easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean it.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Boots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan.
You are
Still got on me,
absolute
see?
freaking
Legs
dork.
too. But
Yeah, he does. He finds it hilarious. His banter with Vengeance absolutely kills him.
Then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Why is it that they all sound like they're from the Black Country? So the Black Country is what we call people who comes from like marshes in the UK. Marshland, the British marshlands. What? No? Vegetable! Oh. Why?
Here's your...
I worried you.
We just hand over the Avis skin. I know, right? There. I know, right? Oh. Let's see if the game will let me go back there. I'm being naughty. I'm doing the side quest before it locks me into the MSQ. And then I don't have a lot of MSQ, like, side quests built up. Being smart about it, you know?
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yes.
It is you.
Yeah, Rutherford.
You received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Okay.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
What, him?
You want me to find them?
Littlefinger.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
Yeah. Yeah, Littlefinger.
The old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
No, I see the little. I see the whole Littlefinger vibe going on.
I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
That's that one done. Go there. Go Northreach, go back to the base, then go back over to the quest line. And then that's everything caught up except for one.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures have...
To the meadows, then.
Be safe.
So sad. Oh, sorry. You telling me off for not doing it as high?
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Nice try.
Boom. And it's ended. And it is dead. Was down, down like Jericho.
That's the
Down
wyvern's
like
liver.
Jericho.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with scent.
We've got Phoenix and Ifrit, which is the fire. We have Titan, which is the earth. We have Garuda, which is the air. We have Bahamut, which is
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
non-elemental. I believe we'll get Odin and we will get Shiva. Even though I don't want anything to happen to Jill, I do believe we will get Shiva's powers. Even though Sweet is like, oh, we won't, son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, sorry, and we also have Rama. Even though they call him Ramu.
It's not going to be easy. Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
That's not very nice. I don't think they'll survive after that. Go on, Toggle. You can eat him. That was easy.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Prim, are you still alive?
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Yeah, I know, right?
I arrived in Dalamil several days
No.
ago. When I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain
Died of hunger? No, Crim, don't die of hunger.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers using—
God damn it, vengeance!
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they would.
Alright, whilst this is playing, I'm going for a quick pee.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
And Jen, stop pushing my corpse around. My poor little Crim.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Right?
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
No, he doesn't.
they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Yeah.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt.
Hey Zen, how's your trip going?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like
Here.
field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them.
The wind blows high.
You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
I'm flying it, falling with style. Hold on, Malmy? Malmy? What the hell? Where's Malmy? What's Malmy? Why?
They just couldn't.
He's in America.
one's ours.
Okay. Why is Canada on fire? Oh. Forest fires? Oh, that's not good. Why are Canadian forests on fire? That wood don't burn.
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Don't need to tell me twice.
All of them.
Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
Yeah, man.
More than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
So how long are you in America for, given the fact that it's all on fire and stuff?
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away.
We don't have guns in the UK.
To thank you first.
You act like the fact that seeing a cop with a sidearm is a commonplace thing, but to us, seeing a cop with a gun is like, oh, that's cool.
As soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work.
You do understand that in the UK, cops don't carry guns; they're not allowed.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
And he didn't have no gun. Yeah. Right. For those who don't know, yeah, in the UK, the only members of the police force that carries guns is our special weapons and tactics, which is called SO19. They're the only one. Okay? Even our riot police do not carry guns. Okay? That is the only time you'll see it. Yeah, if trained, and they're still even the SWAT that are deployed there are still under the control of SO19, because my brother's part of the SO19 now.
They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I know a taser is classified as a firearm, but it's not a gun. No.
Both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim.
Yeah, go on.
Be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work
together.
Yeah.
Such is your Lord Uncle's
Hold down.
wish, as it is mine.
So, like, it's a very common thing in the UK to see a police officer reach to their belt, they pull it, and pull out their equalizer 2. An equalizer 2 is their telescopic baton, and that's all they that's that. They have that, pepper spray, and a taser, and that's it. And that's it. That is all they get. Equalizer 2, pepper spray, and a stun gun. That's it. Cause way-o, yeah. Yeah, I know, but under the stipulation of the police, it's not a gun. It's called an equalizer. They class that as an equalizer. They have the equalizer 2 telescopic baton. They have their electrical equalizer, and they have their pepper spray. And those are the three weapons that they carry. And if they discharge their electric equalizer, they have to fill out a paperwork. It takes about 90 minutes. Why and everything.
And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some.
Like, for example, when a police officer in the US discharges their firearm, they have to go up against. They have to go up to a hearing and answer questions why they discharged their firearm. Yeah.
Fried Mortress of Skyworm.
I don't know, Vengeance. I'm not the one who makes the rules, okay? I'm not the one who makes the rules. These are the things, these are the little facts I know from the fact that my older brother is in the police force and he is now in SO19. That's it. These are just the only things I know. But I can tell you right now that the SO19 that gets deployed with the riot police, they answer to SO19, not the riot division.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the
I don't know. I'm not a gun person, you know.
this savage dish.
I could tell you about swords and axes. No, I don't claim to know everything. I don't claim to know everything because no one does.
A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I'm a smart dinosaur who knows a little bit about everything. A little bit about everything.
Right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent.
Sharing knowledge that I have experienced and learned and consumed from others as well. For example, football stuff from you lot. Even though I don't want to know that crap. It's locked in the vault and it's there.
I'll give it some thought.
The fact that I've learnt it from my friends, I will cite the source, you know? I do not claim to know everything, though. So then by that, you know a crap ton of nothing? No, it's not a crap ton of nothing. I know a lot of things about a lot of subjects.
To make things worse, I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both.
You're just trying to be an asshole today, aren't you?
Taking you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I mean, he is to me.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
What, how mean he is to me? And no, I love his bluntness. The thing is, there's times where he's just mean.
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today.
I would assume that the handsome Dan, the mascot of the Yale University, would be a boxer. Just guessing. I know. Displayed in closed chambers. Yay. Can we upgrade our gear?
Trouble with your gear, or...
No, there's no trouble with my gear. Just want to know if I can upgrade it. Don't I have a diamond sword?
Anything else?
I do. I have a diamond sword too. Who does? Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Did you see that?
Song. Let's check the next tile. We're up to date. So we have the pack in the south, Tabor and Dalmekia, and we have the two S-class ones. That'll be a level 50 and level 45. No, my luck.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Yeah. Was it a bulldog? I thought it'd be a boxer. I don't know.
Come again. I may have more for you.
It was a 50-50. I thought it'd either be a boxer or a bulldog. How are we doing on quest? Let's have a look. Journal. Active quest. None. Main scenario quest. Completed quest. All those ones. Look at that. Rambles.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origin.
Okay.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. such as
Grim.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we
Oh,
serve.
Grim.
And now you.
Well, don't forget, Grim died in a cupboard and Vengeance just kicked him back in it.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh no, not my ankles.
To ride.
Cities and a sea.
More, more.
Come on.
Good.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Ah. Okay. I did let you win. Oh. He's not an ostrich, he's a chocobo. And technically, Ambrosia is a sheep.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
No, right? Swallowed before conception.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Is it bad that I know that it was close to dying? Yep. There's new quests that are popping up. Ah!
remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took, well, now the rest of
Okay.
them. We ain't got nowhere for him. I'd build him a new. Where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
It isn't just that,
Yeah.
look. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over. Look, there's only so many we can
Yeah.
shelter with the room we've got. We
Yeah.
can't keep cramming more and more people in, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no.
Thank you, Club.
So,
Well,
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
it was a trap, and if any of it
I'm trying to do my best, you know.
Light might be perhaps just one problem. And cutthroats have made nasty, would have sensed that now.
Okay.
Eastpool.
And I know the men. I've already, and I dare.
Of course.
Okay, come on. Na, 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 na.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade. Plan first.
And you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, make a question. No, we should.
Have you watched the Transformers movie? How did you feel about the ending? Hi, buddy. How much? Playing games. I'm playing these one. I am.
You will leave this place
or face the
I
consequences.
disagree that being decent is perpendicular to it being available on all consoles, because the same could be then said for Starfield, Forza, Halo, and any other exclusive that is exclusive to Xbox. No. By your own logic there. Yeah, but like you said, by your own logic, because it's not on all platforms, doesn't make it a good game.
Or maybe not.
I know. I'm not disputing that. But
What's that thing doing here?
not disputing that.
It goes to.
Yeah, completely agree. But I don't think that But again, I don't think that just because it's on one platform over another dictates whether it's a good game or not. Because same could be said for Nintendo and all their games. You know, all their exclusive. And I agree. Yes, I agree that paying for a game to be exclusive is a rather dickish thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree that it is rather shitty of them to do it. Yeah. But it's one of those. It's business. They made a tactical maneuver to do so, and it's blowing up in their face right now in court with the FTC hearing. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, of course, everyone has people in their pocket. You know? Not everyone is in everyone's pocket, darling. I know. No, he's at the hearing now.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
He did have to be subpoenaed, that is true. But he is there now.
You were watching.
He has, yeah. And in day 3, it's completely blown up in his face. He's completely screwed over. It's going to take 7. It's scheduled for a 7-day hearing.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you. You know where I stand on the whole exclusivity thing. I don't believe that third-party developers should limit themselves to just one platform. There should never be an open-ended exclusivity to any game that is made by a third-party developer, because that is how a developer will end up going down the route of THQ, or yeah, they can't sell enough units. They'll have to put themselves into yeah.
No, we're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Agreed. But the thing is, it doesn't mean that this game is a bad game. I do agree that the bad thing about this game is that it's exclusive to just Sony. And it's only a 6-month exclusive that they've been able to get. So no, they actually have said that it's only a 6-month exclusivity.
But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
I don't think Sony has the ability to at the moment.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Lieutenant Dan vibes?
My lord. Safe travels.
I know, right?
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good.
I mean, I'm not, as I've said, I'm not a loyal fan to any one platform. I like my consoles the way I like my consoles, able to play games, and whether a console has exclusives or not, if it's an exclusive that I want to play it, I'll play it. You know, I'll find a way to play it.
Nicely done.
Now,
what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare
now,
showing up?
do I agree that having third-party studios lock down games to in one specific console for an open-ended exclusive good for that company? Oh no, it's going to blow up in that company's face, and I still stand by that premise, because look at the amount of sales that they're missing out on. There are over 35 million users on Game Pass alone. Having a game, any of the Final Fantasy games available to Xbox would increase their sales and increase the Square Enix's bottom line profit. End of. I know that I, for one, if they did release Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Xbox, buy it. I'd buy it, even though I've got it on the PlayStation 5. I'd have every intention of buying it because I'm a Final Fantasy fan. I have it on the PC, the Xbox, the PlayStation, and that would be everything. You know, that'd be great. It's just, I would prefer to have it on the Xbox because I feel that the more powerful console would be able to better showcase how great that franchise is. Every console has toxic members of it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
I know a bunch of small communities that are positive.
You know what you have to do.
Yeah, I mean,
I fear that I must.
I'm not saying that there isn't a lot more.
The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling.
Yeah, I agree, then. I'm not saying that no console, no platform is perfect. You know, I'm not saying that PlayStation has a nice community. I don't talk to many people on the PlayStation Network. I've only played a few online games with people on here, and out of the handful of people that I've played with publicly, I would say that the majority of them never actually even interacted with me.
Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure.
But if I sent them a GG in a game, they responded back with a GG, and that was it.
There are those among us.
There were the small elements within certain games that were toxic. Like I used to play I used to play a lot of like my hero online on my PlayStation, because that's where I have my hero. And the amount of abusive messages I got from people for absolutely destroying them a buck ago. And Shoto, it's just unreal. The amount of toxicity from that doesn't just limit you to that one platform, because Mini has my hero on his Xbox and he's taken that online. He's gotten abused sent to him on Xbox for playing it online. So there are always going to be rogue elements on any platform that are toxic. Why? You're not even moving, and you're... This is one of the reasons why I hate PlayStation 5 controller. Just saying. Yes, PlayStation is very antisocial. I bought my PlayStation 5 specifically for one purpose: exclusives. I had no intention of playing it as an online multiplayer community console. You know? The only time that I would probably play games on it with people would be if I was playing an exclusive to this platform and I knew that I would be playing it with certain people. Like, for example, if Sweet and I was going to play freaking Godfall, I knew I would have pre-planned that out to play with a specific person. You know? I wouldn't be interacting with anyone else outside of a pre-planned group.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Here we go.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Where is it? About 8 or 9. Yeah, it'd be half in 4 beers time.
Come on. Faster.
Gosh, don't you just know it? I'm not trying to fool you. Even though I would like, I believe it, but my gosh, don't you know it? What? Did you?
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Yeah, the camshaft is the one that rotates and pushes the pistons up into the thingy and then down, right?
Quentin, are you all right?
And that's the one that runs central through the block, and it moves, and as the pistons go up there, the camshaft has different circular discs on it that pushes the pistons up at a certain point and goes boop, 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 and makes it fire on each side if it's like a straight 6, right? For example, it'd be 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and that camshaft will drive the pistons, and it'll push one on the right up, then one on the left up, then one on the right up, one on the left up, then one on the right up, then one on the left up, right?
I'll hold it off.
And then back again, all the way.
But your comrades didn't die
Oh,
for
will it?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Oh, okay.
Come on then.
I don't know. I was just going off of my basic understanding. Would that be a 2-stroke? Would it? Okay, but that 2-stroke is like a moped engine, isn't it? When one piston's up, the other one's down. Okay. Okay. Didn't know that. I didn't know what I knew. I heard of 2-stroke and knew that it had something to do with the way that the engine does its thing. It's just, oh yay.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what
is?
Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
Okay.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh no.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What? How's it been flooded? Oh, flooded with ether. Oh crap.
Lost Wing.
That means people could go Akashic.
Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
Yep, Akashics.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, Quentin.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
What are you gonna do? You got this, buddy. And there's the little lady and moron. Girl Guides? Girl Scouts? Scouts? Girl Guides. Cub Scouts.
Quentin,
Bumblebees.
hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I don't know. I don't know what the names of this stuff is. I don't, my kid don't do that stuff. Well, I don't know what they're called at all. And he didn't even do any of that sort of stuff. He had no interest in it when he was little. I know, you said that several times. You said it like a dozen times.
I need to get back to Quentin.
I still don't think he needs a sword. I still don't think he needs a sword. I still don't think he needs a sword.
I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
How you doing on it?
All that I strove for.
How much damage are you doing now?
Only emptiness remains.
Good.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you
That's,
on
and you
about?
can still do damage.
Got us, ain't ya? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why?
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. As long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Yeah.
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hey, Quentin's got his joie de vivre back.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hey. I'm all right. Wasn't it? Nice little house for him to live in.
The cards at the gate are right on.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your time. It just so happened.
Oh, what?
So what is... How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo? You will find a village in...
All right.
Oh my God. What if I don't want to? Right, I'm going down here, I do believe.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Oh. And there you go. Yeah, unplugged it. Off full charge again. yeah. Really not feeling too well. And to, or he's probably getting ready to close the con. Because he's going to Comic-Con, isn't he? A couple of those. Yeah. Good say. No, he gave me a heads up for it. You should have said it. Did say it in chat a couple of times. I don't know. I assume that you're always here because like you lurk all the time.
I think you're right.
I mean, his own little like nesting spot.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Yeah, baby.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
Yes, sweetie.
Louise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village.
They're behind you, sweetie.
Thank you, Clive. Here,
Okay.
Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Oh, you have to have Ace tomorrow.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for
What?
what my sister did for me. And I want
Oh.
to pay the favor by letting her live her own life.
You know, you're allowed
Each
to
time
have
an
one.
opportunity to do just that
Have
arises, she turns it
today.
down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Right. Kiddos, tap it along. All the side quests done? Yep, that is. Back on with us. A quest. Apparently. To be fair, crossed arms isn't actually a sign of someone being angry. They're actually a sign of someone being defensive.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Yeah. Yeah.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. Silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Out of the city. The people.
A TARDIS backpack, yeah?
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves.
TARDIS is bigger on the inside.
Horde arrived.
Yeah, that's what the TARDIS. That's what the big blue box is called. The TARDIS. Time and relative dimension in space. Why it's bigger on the inside.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
TARDIS is an acronym. TARDIS.
What do you propose?
I mean,
we split into two parties.
Well, there is they show.
Where you look to those across the river.
You get all sorts of things like that in the Doctor Who universe.
Not at all.
The fact that he pulls out all sorts of things out of his suit. TARDIS technology makes the pockets bigger.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
You know?
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
You little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Love that dog.
Both of you.
You too.
Dog who is awesome.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
No, it's actually why that command was invented. Was it too hot? It was forgetting to drink.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Nice try.
Boom. Nice. Alright, we have 3,000 there. Close. $4,000 for that to go up. Oh, not yet. Master Post. There's my Garuda's tornado just like blasting away there.
Enough of you, are there? It's over.
There we go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
That was quite cool. Did that out quite easily. No. Wait, how far have you gotten on this now? I don't know what that one is yet. Yeah, I'm doing that now. You know what I just done, yeah? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it. Refreshing, to be fair. But if Final Fantasy stays the same, it stagnates and becomes like Call of Duty, a reskin of the same shit over and over and over again. I mean, I don't think that they're ripping off anyone. To be fair, they are still very much a Final Fantasy game, but they have told a story with a unique battle system that they've chosen to use. Yeah, you just hold down the punch button and like do everything. The attack button, you just hold it down. You don't even have to mash the button. Just literally hold it in and it'll auto attack. And just go bop 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 bop. Cut and paste. It made a lot of people angry. So for you, it'd be to hold down square, darling. Square. What sandwiches you making, bud? These are mayonnaise. Can't have mayonnaise. I mean, yes, I could have egg-free mayonnaise, but it's not real mayonnaise, then, is it? That's like them calling turkey bacon bacon. It's not bacon.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Exactly. It's not bacon. Bacon. Fake. No, but it's not real bacon. Not bacon. You ask a butcher and a butcher will tell you that turkey bacon is not bacon. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of it. That is the whole point of it. It's made to fool people and to satisfy that craving that people get for bacon when they can't have bacon. Or did they? it crushed them. It just crushed everything. Bones and cartilage would probably be, yeah, bones and cartilage and hair would be the only things that would be survivable. So teeth. Yep, that'd have been the first thing to go.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Yep. Any empty cavities inside the body would have just gone. They wouldn't have felt nothing. They'd have heard a sound and they'd have been dead. Yeah.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's region extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
And that. I love that attack.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Arbard.
But then I would expect no less from you, Newthos.
Useless.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
What?
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess
Wow.
I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me.
Harbard's head drives me up the wall. Why is he?
The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Why has he got one side of his hair plaited and one side not plaited? So weird.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Just annoys me. Cool. Running away, stop me. we go. Oh no, I do.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Too slow.
Come on, you.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Headman's fire. Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Come on. Ratatoska. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Come on.
Too slow. Fire and flame. Well done, Toggle.
No, doing Deadman's fire again, is he? Do 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 do. 1, 2.
Too slow.
And oh, you ran away? What a bitch. Oh, his name is Slapnir. He's the horse that Odin rides upon. Indeed. Super bitch and super bitch and super Kamehameha be at. Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Stab him in the throat. Make sure.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Odin's gonna turn up. Just feel it.
Nothing.
No, Odin. Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas
Armor.
Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Hello. Covenant of Odin. Okay.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. But I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Never.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Here he goes. But I'm going to stand up against that.
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Don't do it, Jill. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jill. fact that the dog is carrying my sword in its mouth made it look so cool.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No, 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 no. Sometime later. The outskirts, 3 cities of Canva. Ironworks. Where's Jill?
It'll be alright.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty spell is filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Where's Jill?
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy, while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
What?
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh. Song of Hope. Okay.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Let me tell you, them room might be. You see, there were some women but them once. I did.
Was that the
Aye. He were true to his words, and all without aiding. Told me about his
Hey.
plan to top. Said that with them gone, the realm. Why, I reckon, and that's when he had me. And the rest, as this a dozen years. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me
that there are.
So don't you go messing it up.
Come on, Granny. Let's know what you got.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down.
Rune Blade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? I'm saying for you, dear.
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
That looks like a really nice sword.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Come on.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Alright, what we got? What's on the board? Got Pack, the Dread Comet, and another one, the Lost Wing in Sam Bragg. Okay. What are we doing?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Or 15 short.
All done?
I know.
God. If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I want to find this art.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Yep.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it.
I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Hidden in Mid's doll.
Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid's doll. I know you like your riddles, Eric. This one. What was the best? When choosing a place to rest, I recalled all your Iper's daughter's dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Luck.
Sid's best invention.
His daughter.
Sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
It's gotta have something to do with his daughter.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
You surprise me. Those two and their bloody...
Inside the orchestrion.
Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
kids, man. Don't know.
Can you fix it?
No.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
We're so close to getting the cool cut thing. Just pushing me on just a little bit further. I know that the cutscene of the boat taking off is what I want to see. And I know we're real close to it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails?
Did you cross your arms? Oh,
Momentary waste here. The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
That means you're super mad.
Cole said it was an army of a
Well, I'll be...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All yours.
Punishment of priming. It's a 1550. I'm so close.
Ken, I may have more for you.
Glory. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. She hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you... There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the great. You do well to remember.
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make this. There is a room on it.
Thank you,
Wait.
Clive.
When does that become peckish?
Bloody hell. That remains August that the sun.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up if it weren't the ring.
Okay, come on.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all and sometimes.
Don't
Come on.
be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him, but
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Fast has improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea. The fact is, I couldn't make it.
so what? You're an armorer, not a Jew.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the lot.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
Oh, no, it'd be too...
And just this once. Swallow your keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not
Okay.
like
Right.
magic. So, where'd you...
In Dravosht, my old village.
Dravosht, eh? Just north of the... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't...
Good luck with that.
Okay. Almost grabbed all the quests. Got one more to grab, and we're ready to go down to the back to the ironworks, do the ship, and then we can save. What?
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here, however,
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Okay.
That is correct. As for the Morble, why, a notice concerning this...
How timely.
Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Now we can go. Now we can do it. We can go off to there. We will get the rest of it. Look at that! Look at the ship! That's Sid's Highwind.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And
I don't like the name, the Enterprise. Should be called the Highwind.
It certainly hasn't.
Or Shara.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
only what the bards sing. He sailed to Ash from southern lands. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
We must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
She did. There's a lot of swearing in this game.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Did I hear a tremor in his voice there? Oh, that's adorable.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
There you go, there's another swearing.
I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliff.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old?
That was cool.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
How the hell is he still alive?
But I thought he was.
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
X's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh damn, that's an army of horses right there.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or the Rex. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Head slow ahead. Head slow ahead.
Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
They will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Farewell.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's over. Too slow. Soil and stone.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it.
Hey Dandy, how you doing? Here we go. Where's Clive? Ooh. Just made it.
Now, mate.
He just did. He just made the jump. Anyhow, it's just 3 ships smashed together.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
I love the uncle.
May fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Really? We didn't even get to see it take off? Oh, I'm over at Twin Side at the Holy Empire of Sunbrak.
Rigor of mercy. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, Medicine Girl, she's back. I'm glad she lived. This better be the cutscene now. Don't let me save the game yet. I know.
ship heading north as to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That's cool. I know, right? That's not the sword I have on my back. Just want to point that out.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Level 100. you mean? Oh, I have to wait for come out of battle. Technically, that would have ripped the ship apart. Okay. The only way you'd be able to have avoided that that strike would have been to have dropped anchor on one side kill the engines on the same side and handbrake turn the boat. And yes, that is actually possible with boat. You see it in Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Oh yeah, 100% damage to the boat. Yeah, 99% chance. 1% chance it wouldn't. We're not going to talk about the fact that I didn't save the entire string. Right, guys. We're going to leave it there and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love and support. Don't forget to check out the rest of the content we do. We put out a new video today, so you go check that out. We've also got new stuff on the community tab, so you should go check that out. Go give it a like, comment, and share. It's greatly appreciated as well. You can also go over and check out all the other things that we do. We've got the AVerMedia stuff. We've got the Drink Wraith stuff. We've also got the Everyone Can. We've also got my website. And if you want to join the Discord of the Gilded, there are links down in the description below. And if you are over on Kick, there's also all that stuff is linked in the area below the channel as well. So you can check that out there. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. BST. We'll be playing more of this, and hopefully we'll be able to get that closer to finishing it. I think we're about the last 10 hours left in the game. So close. I feel like that's where we are. We've done a really good job of getting through the game, and I'm really enjoying it. Thank you for watching, and I will be getting a review out for this and Diablo 4 soon. So you've got that to look forward to. Thanks for watching, guys, and as always, be safe, be well, have fun gaming and creating, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is turn it over.